must be tired from your trip. Why don't you get some rest?
With all the noise in this city, I'm freaking possible. How about you tell me where in the Shinra building they're keeping that materia instead? Don't hold out on me now. I know you know.
Actually, I kind of don't. At least, not an exact location. All I know is that Shinra, for most purposes, treats materia as a weapon. Which means the Advanced Weaponry Division probably deals with it. And since that's in the basement...
I see. So, Shinra hides its top secret materia in the basement. You won't have to wait much longer, my precious. I promise.
Just be careful, will you? Please? Oh yeah, you should introduce yourself to Billy Bob. He knows a thing or two about the Shinra building.
Yo, what's up, Shattered? What's up, Quoted? Thank you guys for showing up. I appreciate it. Looks like the internet's doing better now, so I can stream the game like everybody else is doing. Hope you guys are all right.
My teeth.
You're welcome. So the materia I'm looking for is in the Shinra building, right? And where is that exactly?
Ignorance truly is bliss, huh?
What did you just say?
Oh, didn't mean to offend you. Of course, you probably knew this already, but there's a whole other city built on the plate above us. Shinra building's right in the middle. You can't miss it.
Oh, that one. Why didn't you say so?
Now, if you want to get topside, you first gotta get out of the slums. And for help with that, you should talk to Polk.
You look kind of nervous.
I just want to make sure I have the plan down pat. You know, like how to get up top and all that.
Well, if you had an ID, you'd normally just take the train up there. But with all the commotion going on, that's not really an option. Security's on high alert. If you ask me, your best bet is to sit tight and wait for things to settle down some.
Sit tight, but I want to go now.
What's up?
Hey, you gonna be okay out there? Got all the info you need?
So I guess they want me to talk some more?
You look about ready to die of boredom. Want to play Fort Condor?
Fort Condor?
I should have known. It hasn't been out long, so there's no way you W's would have heard of it.
Yes I have. And what's more, I'm awesome at it. I'll whip you
What's up,
so
Reese?
hard you'll wonder if you ever knew the rules.
For my benefit, then. Let me go over them.
What's up, Mason? The game's guide to Fort Condor. Fort Condor is a board game where you employ units and materia to destroy your opponent's headquarters. Before play begins, let's select a loadout. Fort Condor, okay. What is it? Okay. Yeah, I guess. Haven't played this one yet. When the game begins, both you and your opponent will each have 3 bases, a headquarters, and 2 outposts. When the match, you must either destroy your opponent's headquarters or have more bases left standing when the timer runs out. Units will automatically march forward and engage enemies once they have been deployed. Okay, so... move the cursor to the spot you wish to deploy units and press X to begin selecting the unit you want. To change the drop location, press cancel and reselect. Unit is assigned 1 to 3 roles, Vanguard, yada yada yada. Okay. So let's put Raspberry right there. Let's put another security guard. Right now. Just reordered Rebirth, 2 more days. Awesome. I have 1 day. Magic attacks, materia allow you to use powerful spells during the match. Press L1 to select the location and cast your magic. Okay. So let's press L1. Oh, wait, I just cured the wrong thing. Put a riot trooper there. It looks like you got killed anyway. No available materia. Alright, so I'll put a grenadier right there. And then let's put another security officer right there. I think this is going to be our way in. I think I'll put another over here. Okay, riot trooper, another riot trooper right there to sort of stop them. I think we win this. Or not. Right, trooper right there to 2v1 that guy. Looks like we're moving in on that. But we need a. This right there. I got no material available. Well, that's not good. Security officer. Grenadier. Hey, it looks like we won. I finished maxing out Lancelot.
Damn,
Timber's weapon.
Yuffie, how'd
He's
you
my
do
top
that?
DPS now. Nice.
Totally kicked my ass.
You mean you didn't lose on purpose? Wow.
Well, if you're looking for a challenge, the Undercity's got no shortage of serious players.
I've kind of got better things to do.
Sure about that? Word is, if you beat the Grandmaster,
So
you can
Tila,
win some
are you the
serious
one in the
cash.
chat that's got
Materia,
Rebirth?
too.
Materia?
That's right. But you should know, the hardcore competitors won't give you the time of day till you've proven yourself.
Whatever. Bring it on.
Okay. I really don't want to do any of that.
You know about the VR combat simulation module, right?
Huh? Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? It's that thing that stimulates modulation.
Hmm? Kinda. It's a machine that puts you in a virtual world where you can practice fighting all you want. There's even a portable version of it. Guy around the corner has one.
Uh-huh.
Hardly ever see technology that cutting edge down here. So what do you say? Want to try it?
Yeah, I went back
I
and
really
tried
don't
to
have time to
play
be playing around with some stimulator.
Remake.
But just to
Well,
be
it was
polite,
okay.
I guess I'll take it for a
After
spin.
playing Rebirth, though, like the
The
demo,
guy's name is Chadley. He's over by
it's
the
kind of
neighborhood
difficult to
watch.
play Remake.
If
Because
you
I
ever
feel like
some
Rebirth
virtual
just
training,
has.
I'm sure he'd be happy to help.
I think Rebirth is just a better game.
Sonon's still not back? Must be in Wall Market then.
What's Wall Market?
Let's just say it's a place for people with mature tastes.
Mature tastes.
There's lots of different establishments. It's kinda hard to explain.
No, I think I get it. Like bars filled with smoke so thick you can't even see, and drinks so bitter you want to spit them right back out. Where everyone gets drunk and complains about
Sounds
how
like you
kids
need to get
just
some more
don't
passive
understand
income
the
quoted.
value of hard work. They'll be the death of society. Ugh, how can they not see that they're the ones destroying it? Wutai's got a place like that.
Honestly, didn't
Grown-ups
play
drink their lives
the
away.
demo much. I'll
It's
save the
called
hype for
Happy
full
Turtle.
game. I had to learn like the battle.
There's a
Like I
happy
feel the
turtle
same
in
way that
Midgar
you
as
do,
well.
Tele Major.
I don't know where
I wanted to
exactly
save most of
because
the
I've
game
never
and
actually
you know for
been,
when the
but
game
I do
comes
see
out.
their
But
flyers from time
at the
to
same
time.
time though, I didn't want to start
do,
playing the
huh?
game and like
They're taking down Midgar one citizen at a time.
not feel like I knew how to like fight with all the characters. You know what I mean?
I salute you, Happy Turtle.
Come
I wanted to
think
have
of
a
it,
jump on this game.
there's a man
Like
who
I
goes
feel
around
like I
putting
did
up
that
flyers for the bar.
with Remake.
People call him Old
I didn't
Snapper.
like completely spam
and he
the.
doesn't dress like your average Midgar
I mean, I
man.
spammed the fight on
Might be
Remake for the
from Wutai.
demo,
I
but I didn't like
Man deserves some DeChow beans.
try to learn how to do everything perfectly. So when
all
the
this
game came out,
talking's
I was
giving me
perfect
a
on
headache.
combat or whatever.
I'm gonna go do some recon.
I don't think I feel like I'm still not
Just
perfect on
don't go too
combat.
far,
Like
okay?
I know what the characters do now, but as far as like being super perfect on combat, I'm not like perfect. And I think tomorrow I'm gonna spend like most of the day just spamming the demo, so I can get perfect on combat.
Oh, the joy and cheer that await at the happy
Yeah, in your position, I wager you want that head start.
Oh, greetings,
Yeah, because
Sawshell.
you know I'm
So,
already like
how
at a
many of those
disadvantage
flyers did you find?
from like all the other people who got their games early.
Collect just 6 flyers for the Happy Turtle, and a one-of-a-kind prize could be
So
yours.
if I'm gonna like, because I feel like
Ring any
my
bells?
niche with
Nope.
Well
Rebirth
then,
is gonna
allow me
be
to
combat like
explain.
boss fight
The Happy
guides.
Turtle's running a contest.
'Cause that's how I
And
did
the
good in
rules are simple.
Remake, is
All
just
you
making
have to
boss
do
fight
is
guides.
collect 6 of
So
our
I think that's what
fabulous
I'm gonna do.
flyers
And if
from
I see
around
something
Sector
like how to get
7,
this or how to get
and
that,
you'll
I'll do
earn
that there.
yourself
But
a
I think my
prize
main
sure to
focus
delight even the
is gonna be on
tourist
those harder
Diamondback.
battles. Like just do
Sadly, a handful
boss
of
fight
locals
strategy
have
guides.
taken to acting like stinkpots toward anything Mutayan, especially since the bombing. Some have even gone so far as to tear down my poor posters.
Did you
Little
play the
wonder
demo at
nobody's
all?
won
Did
yet.
anybody out there play the demo at all? And if so, like what was your favorite character to use
Which
during
leaves
demo?
me in a pretty predicament.
Like I
But
really
hey,
like Tifa. I
my
think Tifa's
pain
super fun to
might be
use.
your game.
I thought Red 13
By
was gonna
collecting
be
just a handful
more
of
fun to
flyers,
use
you
than
could
what
be
he
the
was. But I gotta admit, Cloud was fun to use, but Tifa is probably like the most fun for sure.
Breathtaking, isn't it? Now it's up to you to find all 6. Leave no shell unturned, no pond unplumbed.
That prize is as good as mine.
Ah, since you're here, you wouldn't happen to have any Condor coins on you, would you? This job may keep a shell over my head, but my real passion's coin collecting. I'd gladly part with some oddities and commodities in exchange for those.
Sephiroth was definitely fun to use. Wait, Rebirth does come out on the 29th, right? Yeah. That's the official release, so all of tomorrow, like tomorrow midnight is when it's gonna be able to play. I would love to be able to like stream like my first couple of hours of the game, because there's not gonna be much for me to do besides just play the game, you know?
Enough already, Shin. Where are they? They should have been here by now.
Waiting for someone? Ooh, you got stood up.
As if. Wait, who are you? Don't mean to be rude or anything, kid, but do you mind? I'm not exactly in the mood.
Rude? Can we go inside, Sep?
Weird.
Wait, what? That's so weird. I don't remember that.
His ways are a mystery.
Okay, that's cool, I guess. I hope they don't want me to go around and play anybody in this Fort Condor dam. I don't really want to do that.
Attention! For 3 gil, you can play Fort Condor against the
Wait, is that the song of the turtle I hear?
Oh, right, this dog. Got your affairs in order with the Grand Blue Fantasy? I stopped playing that game. Oh. If I remember correctly, this was super difficult. I might give this one try and then dip on it. I kept knocking stuff down. Yeah, nope. If I get too close to that box, I'll knock down the thing for some reason. Yeah, that's cool. I want to meet Sonon and get on the way. Okay, cool. Chadley.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. She seems relatively
Yeah, I remember in
agile,
the
has
original
substantial muscle mass for her
meeting
stature.
Yuffie,
Hmm.
going into that little patch of like
Hey,
bushes, I guess,
About?
My
trees,
apologies.
where
My
you
name
pick
is
her up for the
Chadley.
first time.
Would you
They
be
just called her
interested in
materia
helping me
thief.
with my research?
I'm Yuffie. Nice to meet you. So, what are you researching?
Combat. It would entail doing battle with the summon in a virtual arena using this portable simulator. Interested?
Oh yeah, you did play
Why not?
Remake, huh? It's
I'm
quoted.
a
You
chicken
liked it,
slut.
but you liked the
Very
new Final
well.
Fantasy better because you can like spam attacks, right? Let's see how this Ramu mission is gonna go. Ooh. Ooh. Yep. Nope. I could not get around those little lightning thingies.
What a
Almost
shame.
got to the
It
last
was a
quarter of
close
the game
match.
before I got
However,
Vincent
I did
and
manage to
Yuffie.
obtain some invaluable data. Analyze and learn from your mistakes so that you can claim victory next time.
Sonon's gotta be back by now.
Ah, there's Sonon.
Back.
Ah, there you are. Someone's been expecting you.
What took you?
Sorry about that.
What?
Just thinking how you're nothing like your old man. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. I'm Sonon Kusakabe. I was lucky enough to learn how to fight from good...
Yeah, I don't want to talk about him. Let's talk about something else, like how you've adjusted to life here, indulging in adult pastimes. Which I guess means drinking yourself stupid. Last thing I need is my partner stinking like
Anyone
an
know what the
over-the-hill
DLC characters are
has-been.
gonna be in Tekken 8? No idea. I don't really play Tekken, man.
Speaking of drinking, you been to the Happy Turtle? If you're part of Operation Down in One, I take it back. I am there next time you go. Don't worry, I can do adult stuff just fine.
So what do you think, Tila, since you're the only
Well,
one
I
here
don't
that's
even know
talking to
where
me
to
about
begin
Final
with all
Fantasy
that.
VII Remake and Rebirth and stuff?
But I do know I haven't heard of Operation Down in One.
Do you think that we're gonna be able to
Anyway,
access the
I'm looking
older
forward to working
weapons
with you, boss.
at some point in time during the game or no?
As in me?
That's one thing that's been
Well,
like
I've
on my
got a few
mind
years on
a
you out
lot
there.
lately. It's like,
Out of us two,
are we gonna be able to go back to like a store and
I
like
guess
purchase
I
the
have.
hard edge? Are we gonna be able to get like,
I could
I
get
don't know,
used
what
to
was
that.
the other weapon? I don't remember what other
Beats
weapon there
being stuck
was.
on the bottom rung, that's for sure.
I just remember the hard edge because that was like one of my favorite
Get the
swords.
materia, we can sell
I think in the original, Rune Blade was my favorite. Then came the Buster Sword. Then came the Hard Edge. Those are my three favorite swords. So I wonder if there's going to be like a part in Rebirth where we're going to be able to just go and purchase the older weapons,
Okay.
or if they're just going to have a lot of different, like a variation of weapons to get. Because there's going to be like a lot to explore. So I can't imagine that they're not. I mean, especially with the advent of Ever Crisis. Yeah, you know what's crazy, Tile?
Hit me up outside when you're done.
I got this new phone, so I was able to finally like play Ever Crisis. I've been spamming that, and it's crazy. Okay, you cannot control Sonon in combat. Instead, issue commands to him using R2. Press L2 to have him synergize with Yuffie, and he will team up with her to perform attacks in tandem. Try pressing L2 to synergize your team. Probably will just new revamped weapons though. Yeah, I hope you can get the older weapons. But like in the new Final Fantasy, I mean in Ever Crisis, there are so many different weapons that they added. I just kind of felt like for so long they didn't want to like break the, I don't know what other word to use besides canon. Break the, wait, what? Oh, how do I get back there? Break the canon of Final Fantasy VII, the original, and like add different weapons to the game. Like it just seems to me that, like, everything that was like released Final Fantasy, they didn't want to like do anything to like harm the integrity of the game and release anything new to it. So I mean, I was very happy to see in Ever Crisis that you have all these different weapons. The only thing that I'm kind of displeased about is like all the different types of new materia. I mean, I think it's cool that they're adding more materia, but they're just giving too much materia. Hope Ultimate Weapon is obtainable. They might be saving Ultimate Weapon for like the third game. What do you think?
There you are. Get back here, you little turtle thief. There it is. The call of the turtle.
I guess I'm supposed to chase this cat down and take something from it?
Nope. Got the wrong cat.
You think they're gonna give us skins for the swords? Would be nice. I can't see them doing it. Well, I don't know. They might, because you get different costumes for the characters. You know what I always thought? I always thought it'd be super dope if, like, how in Final Fantasy 15, you were able to change, like, the clothing of your characters.
Gotcha.
What's up, Nil?
Flyer acquired.
Yeah, that would just be super dope if you could continue that tradition of just changing your clothing. Like, not a whole lot of crazy outfits, just, you know, alternate outfits that they would wear. Like, for Cloud, he would have Zack's outfit, he'd have his Advent Children outfit, maybe. I don't think he should have a whole lot of options, but with every other character, definitely changed him up a little bit. I don't know, I saw one outfit on Ever Crisis for Barrett where he's dressed like a armored robot or something. That's so stupid. I've seen some Ever Crisis skins for Cloud that just don't look good. Although there are some Ever Crisis skins for Sephiroth that look good too. I've been doing good, man. Thank you for asking. What's up, Emmanuel? How's it going? That that makes sense considering the original had a crap ton of materia. Did it have a crap ton of materia? Like, I remember the materia in the original, it had a lot, but I don't think it had materia like fire and ice materia. You can use this materia to use fire and ice at the same time, or save space and use both fire and ice. I don't know if I like that. I mean, it definitely does save space, and I can definitely see the practical use of having a materia like that in the game, but I always thought the magic system of Final Fantasy VII was so, like, good because you had the ability to, like, switch up your materia, and you had to be very smart with your materia. Because if you only had a armlet, I mean, if you play Final Fantasy, you know what I'm talking about. I feel like I'm rambling a little bit. FF7 Ever Crisis got a bunch load of costumes, so it's possible they reused that. Yeah, I think that'd be super dope if they did reuse that. Of course, not all of them though. Let's use that fire materia or fire ninjutsu. I hope they don't change her too much. Because I think she's cool the way she is like this. Okay. Let's use use a high potion and heal her up. I'm trying to catch up to some of your stuff. I watched old vlogs and some of your new Naruto vids, and I retweeted some of your posts, but I've been hella busy. Oh, well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Please don't feel obligated to do any of that stuff. But I definitely appreciate you and your time. I booted up the original FF7 last month, still having fun with it. 30, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I still remember when I first got my PS3. The first game that I bought for it was Final Fantasy VII. Do I plan on playing the Elden Ring DLC? Yeah. I plan on playing it and making content out of it for sure. Especially doing, you know, 'cause I know there's going to be a lot of stuff hidden and stuff that people need to find and stuff like that, so I definitely, or I got to do the synergized attacks.
I'm on it. Got it.
So cool.
Why'd they bother?
Wedge from this game sounds like Gunther from Kick Buttowski. I don't think I've ever seen Kick Buttowski, but I know what you're talking about, though. Oh, that was cool. Oh, he already used his ability? Wow, this thing doesn't want to die, does it? Okay, let me use Fire Ninjutsu on him. Or not. Okay, I guess we just do it like that. There we go. Okay, and now he is... Okay, let's do Auto War. I love her Fire Ninjutsu. It looks so cool. Like, they spared no quarter on making her animations for this. Hoping we get another Dissidia Final Fantasy game. Yeah, you want to hear a crazy story, right? So, my phone got stolen a couple weeks ago. And I went through a rigmarole of getting my phone back and getting a number back and all this other crazy crap, though, right? And one thing that I was really worried about the most about the phone was my save data for Dissidia, Final Fantasy Dissidia, right? I was really worried about that because I'd spent like weeks, months, maybe a year playing that game off and on and gaining all this stuff and all this stuff for the game, right? And I couldn't ever play Ever Crisis, which was a thing that was kind of like aggravating me a little bit because the phone that I had, the Samsung S21, I think, it wouldn't allow me to download the game. So it's crazy to me how, like, the moment that I get a new phone and I'm able to finally play Ever Crisis, Dissidia is ending. You know what I mean? Like, that's I don't know, that's just kind of weird.
Don't get yourself hurt.
for saying, but you remind me of a dear friend of mine. Perhaps you've met him?
I don't know. Is he Shinra too?
Perhaps, perhaps. My name is Roche, by the way. Ordinarily, your ill-concealed hostility and exotic wardrobe would give me pause. But not today, for I am here on business of a personal nature.
So anyways, chat, what have you guys been up to, man?
What's his name?
Oh, I only wish
I lost my Final Fantasy Omni Opera account. Really? I didn't even know you played games like that.
Need for speed, as they say.
Yeah, I was a little sad about that one. One of my best mobile games. Yeah, a lot of people were sad about it. I saw it on Twitter.
Yeah, he sounds.
But I'll be honest with you, ever since I started playing Ever Crisis,
Condor I see over
like
there?
I never went back to Dissidia. I didn't go back to it. I just been playing. At first, I really didn't like Ever Crisis because I felt like it was too I don't know. I felt like the graphics were too good. And I know that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, like a mobile game graphics being too good. But, you know, like my phone would start to burn up, it would get super hot, which now whenever I play the game, I put like an ice pack behind my phone so it doesn't like get overheated or whatever. And now the reason that I like it is the reason that I didn't like it before. And that's the reason why I never went back to Dissidia, because that game, it just looks so cartoony now. I don't know, it's very weird. Hypocrisy's all around. Alright, where am I supposed to actually go? I think it's cool to let you adventure all the way out here, though.
I'm coming for you, Flyer.
She said something about a flyer. Got those ninja guys in Wutai. Is that what he just said? Yeah, I don't know. I thought there was a flyer nearby, but... Oh, wait, here it is, right here. No, that's an avalanche flyer. Am I faded?
That tune anywhere.
Bro, am I faded? Is there a flyer over here somewhere? Oh, it's right here. Been playing Grand Blue Fantasy.
Gotcha. You thought you could hide from me, didn't ya?
So cool. I played Ever Crisis up until they dropped Young Sephiroth, then I just stopped, got bored of it. Decent game, but I'm not too fond of the gameplay. Really? What specifically about the gameplay of that game didn't you like? I think it was really great. Like, usually at night, whenever I'm done like gaming and recording or just gaming in here in general, I usually just take my PS5 and bring it in my room so I can lay down and game until I fall asleep, like on the PS5, just playing anything. But lately now, I've been like, I can't wait to go in and play Ever Crisis. Like, that's just where my mental is right now. I'm sorry, but what am I? Oh, right. There's a thing, right? Cool. I'm moving in my first apartment Thursday, and I'm finna get a new car, so I've been busy playing Tekken and Overwatch in my free time. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Overwatch, man.
Whoa, that ninja star's so cool. Wonder if my mom will buy me one of those balloons.
It's not bad, but it feels a bit too lacking in co-op mode. It's really slow and stiff. I don't know. I feel like the co-op mode in Ever Crisis, it really reminds me more of classic Final Fantasy. Wait, I just popped that balloon, so I gotta go get that balloon, right? Where is it? I have no idea where it's at. But I feel like I should be over here looking for it, but I don't know where it went.
There it is. Call of the turtle.
Hey, we should make our own.
Maybe it fell over somewhere over here?
But a ninja.
There, don't worry.
Oh, okay. They want me to play that game with him? I don't want to play. Oh, wait. Is this it? This is it right here.
The gumshoe ninja strikes again.
Alright. Oh my gosh, my controller's making noise.
At first, I was playing.
It's not bad, but I feel it's okay. Unless it got changed since I played it, probably didn't. It's probably the same as you remember it, but I don't know. I really, really enjoy the gameplay of it, man. I just wish my character's a little bit stronger so I could help people out in co-op. Like I'm still in the very beginning of the game for sure. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? The handoff. Okay. So up here, take a left. Hey, I really don't want to talk about that, boy. Thanks. Sorry though.
You guys all set?
No, I haven't got a haircut in a very long time.
Okay. Streets
Neil.
are kind of a maze, so stay close.
Haven't had a haircut in a very long time.
Where are we headed?
To pick up your IDs.
I need to
There's
get
no way
one,
to
but
topside without him.
But I thought TJ
to
was
prioritize some
finding
things.
What happened with that?
He is, but those are different. It takes more than one ID, or even two, to survive in this town. Don't forget, Midgar was built by Shinra for Shinra.
Those tyrants!
Put the claws away, boss. At least while we're
Yes, the difficulty jump was insane. The only thing that I can say I dislike about Ever Crisis is I think they want you to buy way too much. They want you to buy a lot.
So Yuffie, what do you
And in
think of the
Dissidia,
City?
they weren't pushing you to buy anything. Like, I felt like you could play all of Dissidia without buying a single thing.
gotta agree with you about the
The only thing I would have bought in Dissidia was just outfits or something like that to look cooler whenever I was playing co-op. But in this game, like, I wanted to buy the one cool looking young Sephiroth outfit,
Actually,
but I didn't get it.
like it here? I thought you hated it.
Midgar
It's been like 3 months for a haircut for you?
Shinra
It's
is.
just been a month for
I
me.
know W's don't really see the distinction, but
My hair grows back super fast.
What was that stuff on the news? About a reactor blowing up and all. No way that was an accident. It had to be Avalanche.
sorry.
What's up?
Those guys there are from the
Hey,
Splinter
look, it's
Cell.
Barrett and Tifa.
Splinter Cell?
They used to be with Avalanche, but left after a policy dispute.
Wow, look who it is. Loving your work. So how many reactors is that now? Wait, where's Cloud?
That's a third reason I'm not gonna waste money on it. Yeah, I'm not spending money on it.
okay though, right?
Definitely not.
Well,
I'll play it and grind and do all of that in my free time or whatever like that. But I'm not spending money on the whatever gacha pulls or not like that.
I guess he
I think I learned my lesson with gacha games. I don't think I'm ever gonna spend money on a gacha game like ever again.
Working for Wutai, Avalanche ain't nobody.
Barrett.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of sons of bitches, I heard the Wall Market's very own Don Corneo has his stooges out looking for you.
Is that so?
The costumes actually made character too strong? Really?
Don't got
I didn't know they had it like that. So costumes make characters stronger in Ever Crisis?
Shinra in our sight.
I thought they were just cosmetic. I think I got one costume, but I haven't used it yet because it looks stupid.
Right?
They do got a lot of weapons though. I still haven't got like a 5-star weapon for Aerith yet.
Right.
But to be fair, I haven't really... Only characters that I used so far, I use Cloud, Sephiroth, Zack, and I do use Aerith now. I'm trying to make her a little bit stronger because she's like got the
You know
heals.
what? I think I
For a
am
long
going
time,
to
I was
do
just
this.
going with no healer. I had everybody with healing materia on them though.
Good luck out
Literally me with Legends and Dokkan. The one thing I can't say about Legends and Dokkan, they are, oh, you're talking about you're not spending money.
Should we say hi?
Costume gives stat buffs. Oh, I see.
After what they've done, we gotta assume Shinra's on their tail.
So, like, the new Celestial costume that came with Zack recently, it's probably got a crazy buff, huh? That's cool. Well, I mean, if I were them, I would do exactly what they're doing.
People in the Splinter Cell.
For the longest time, I was wondering why they're not cashing out on Final Fantasy VII, bro. Final Fantasy VII is literally their most popular title, arguably. Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy, it's got to be their money makers. And I would have cashed out a long time ago. I would have tried to microtransaction everything to do with Final Fantasy VII,
Well, that company
for sure.
almost leveled our home, and they've got to learn their lesson.
What's your top 3 favorite Final Fantasy or Square? Well, we'll go Final Fantasy first, and then we'll go fully like Square Enix. I think for me, FF7 is definitely my favorite, and then 13, 1 and 13 2, second and third. I haven't played another Final Fantasy game that I really enjoyed past those games. I really enjoyed the music of 13 1 and 13 2 for sure.
I'm guessing you have big plans for it?
Like after we steal it? Well, the
I
more
still
you
remember.
have, the stronger you are, right?
This was back when I really enjoyed playing video games. You know, I wasn't even into the YouTube thing yet. I mean, I think I was just starting to make like 1 or 2 videos a week or something. And I would just go to the mall. This is back when I actually had like a job. I would go to the mall and talk to the GameStop guy, and I'd be like, "Hey, I need a game to play this week." And he suggested Final Fantasy 13 to me. And I didn't know they had a 13, and I got 13. Man, that game kept me occupied, and it gave me like that joy of wanting to stay up and grind my characters to make them stronger, to see what they what special abilities they were gonna have. I love that. So after I beat 13, luckily for me, 13-2 was already out because the game was old. So I played 13-2 and I love 13-2, but that third, I don't know what they were doing with that third game. I like Noctis Story, not gonna lie. I still haven't beat that game. I was just so overwhelmed with how much, how big the game was.
Which makes you a person of influence, right?
Still should have console port First Soldier. Yeah, I never got a chance to play First Soldier. Although, Battle Royale on phone, I don't know how much fun that could have been. Did you play it, T-Lay? FF13, FF8, probably Dissidia on PSP. Yeah, that Dissidia game was actually pretty dope. I played it on PSP. And I played it on PlayStation.
Sure. Whatever helps you.
I did play FF12. That was... Wait, no, that's the online game. What's the game that had the chick with the, that held the little stuffed animal? I hated the story with Tidus. Don't ask me why. Okay, that was pretty cool. Okay, let's go. Okay, I can't do it yet. I want to change her to fire. Oh, he's dead already? No, he's not dead. Okay, now I can change her to fire. That's so cool. 16 and then 7, but 16, then 7, then 15, but I didn't play much of 15. No, the start of 15 was great for sure. I think I might have played the first like 9 hours of 15, like non-stop, and I think that was when I was starting to get into YouTube a whole lot, and it wasn't doing really great on YouTube for me, so I stopped playing the game because there was just a sheer amount of things to do. Like, now looking back at it, I could probably YouTube it a little bit better now that I know what, like, stuff pops off for YouTube. But I wasn't doing good on my YouTube videos for it, so I kind of, like, gave it up. 12 was PS2. Yeah, I mean, I played.
So who were those
And
creeps
if
anyway?
it's the game that I'm thinking of,
They'll say in
because when I was
just about
going
any
to
political
college,
unsuspecting
we
girls
had a
back to the Dawn's man.
PS2. We were playing Zone of the Enders, and we were playing the Final Fantasy game at the time. I don't remember what number it was, but it was the chick. She had the little skirt.
I saw it while I was scouting the area.
Maybe that was the one with Tidus and Auron. It probably was, actually.
Well, we're here. Now we just have to wait.
Wait for who?
Not sure. We used to have
Yeah, I
someone
definitely
who
like
made
Lightning a
the
lot
eggs
better.
in-house, but they went off with the Splinter Cell.
Never played 13 Lightning
We've never
Returns,
dealt
and I
with this
played
particular vendor
a
before.
bit of the other two. Yeah, you didn't miss much with Lightning Returns. They tried to do something with it that it didn't. I don't think they pulled off what they were trying to do.
What's up with that guy?
She just didn't feel heavy enough.
That's what
Like, I
happens
feel
when
like
you
it was the
don't play as a
precursor to what they're doing now.
military's done using you.
She just didn't feel heavy enough in that game. She felt very light. It made it feel like a very cheap game.
Shinra's so gonna get it.
I got a funny story with FF10. Let's hear it.
You'll be needing these. Can't access the plate without them.
Interplate ID card obtained.
On the train, so make sure to keep them on you.
Thank you.
Hey, hold up. Try it. You'll love it.
I sold that game out of Walmart a day after Black Friday. Wow.
We should probably head back.
Tile Major, you were a little thief back then, huh? I'm glad you changed your ways.
Material while you still can, Shinra, 'cause we're coming.
Not yet, boss. With things the way they are, we can't just go strolling up to the front gates. We're gonna need
As for favorite Square Enix, which yeah.
before we can do anything.
That was my second question. I really wish they would remake a game called Vagrant Story, but I know if they remake it, they're gonna change it completely. They're gonna change it. It'll probably be like a third-person game like Devil May Cry, and that's not what I want. I want them to remake Vagrant Story, but try to keep it as close to the original as possible. Make the combat a little bit more fluid, maybe. But I love the way that Vagrant Story was, for sure. Vagrant Story, it was like Parasite Eve is what they were doing with Vagrant Story. Just to not play it much after and even forgot I had the game. That's crazy. Now I think about it, Black Friday is the best day to steal stuff. Like on the news, they title with people just go in and grab a TV and punch a few kids. You get a free flat screen. Yeah, I don't think I could steal anything like that. I was never big on stealing stuff. Maybe it was my upbringing. I only stole like a few things in my life. I just never felt right stealing. Am I faded? Okay, I just know that I can do this. Oh, okay, that's cool. A wire frame. So they want us to go back to the Avalanche base. Okay, that's where we gotta go. What about you though, Tile? What Final Fantasy, what Square Enix games were your favorite? Do you remember that game, Urgies? That's pretty cool. Gotta put KH2 first, then KH1 strictly off nostalgia, and probably Final Fantasy 13. I like Kingdom Hearts 2. I thought I was gonna absolutely love Kingdom Hearts 3.
Explain there.
But out of all the Kingdom Hearts, I think Birth by Sleep was definitely my favorite.
The S7 color?
Otherwise known
Absolutely
as the
love
Birth
Birth by
Slums.
Sleep.
Follow me, guys.
And I think that's because it was Kingdom Hearts without Disney.
Well, if you ask me, it's high time things picked up around here.
I mean, I would love a game where you got to be Sora,
Yeah, I'm not sure
right?
Garden Variety Wu tie-in.
And it was just like Kingdom Hearts. However, you didn't change into a Disney character every time you, like, went to a different Disney world. I think that would be sick.
Hey, that's Gigi.
You're right. Hold up.
Well, let me ask you this. For those of you who did enjoy Kingdom Hearts, how did you feel about Kingdom Hearts 3 and the costume change? Was that a big deal to you? Birth by Sleep is too damn long? What? No, it's not. It was too short for me. Way too short. I'll admit, I really didn't like playing as Ventus Terra. What's the chick's name, bro? I didn't really like playing as her, whoever she. I can't remember her name. That's how much I didn't even like her. Okay, they still want us to go back to the base. What's up, Kid Fury? Didn't even finish 3, let alone the DLC. I need to play Kingdom Hearts, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think once we got to the part where you were doing like square dancing or something in Kingdom Hearts 3, I turned the game off and never turned it back on. Like that part completely turned me off. 1000%. Oh no, we gotta go back this way. I'm faded. Catch up to ZG. I'm so faded. Alright, so we gotta go backwards. Aqua. That's her name. Yeah, I didn't really like her. Didn't really like her at all. Terra was super cool. Ventus, obviously, my favorite character. But playing as Aqua was definitely just not fun. On every replay, I just never used her. I just played the story with Terra and Ventus.
No time for that, boss.
Right.
Am I going the right way? Okay. Now between them three, it's like 15 hours each. Yeah. Now let me ask you this. Do you mind a game being super long that you actually like, though? Oh, wait, can I change weapons now? Okay, I can. Okay, power wrist guards. Reduces ATB costs or synergize abilities. Okay. 4-point shuriken. Okay, yeah, this has more materia slots, so I'm just gonna go ahead. Healing, fire, ice. Let's go with wind for her. Can I give him materia? I don't think it really matters though, because you can't use him, right? You can't use him. Item master, auto cure, first strike, provoke. I mean, his materia seems solid to me. No reason. Oh wait, I gotta give him his new staff though, because he's got a better staff. And you can give him more materia. Okay. Let's give him HP up. Does we have another cure materia? Subversion, breach, dispel, warding. Okay, just give him lightning, I guess. I enjoy Birth by Sleep, but by it being hard at times was frustrating. But for the most part, I didn't mind it. You know, the part that really was frustrating for me was learning how to fly or glide super late in the game. I always wished, and I feel like I played more Kingdom Hearts games. Like, I feel like I played Kingdom Hearts 2, and you got the gliding ability or the flying ability, like, super late game. Like, the game was literally just about to be over, and you could glide around.
You can ask him yourself once he's safe. Come on.
I don't think I really liked finally getting one of the coolest abilities in the game, but you got it super late. Give me the cool ability so I can play with it a little bit, you know? Them bosses in 2, whoever designed them had to be... Yeah, man. I feel you on that one. They always do that? Yeah. The flying thing? Okay, we got stairs right here. Anything over here for me to collect? Nope. Alrighty then. See that? We got a boomerang. Okay, and then let's go. Brumal form? What is this? Evade an attack, ATB increases successful. So cool. Oh, and this guy? Let's go, Art of War. Alright. Dream Drop Distance has dashes, so it didn't matter much to me. Oh, use her ability to stop the thing. Yeah, I beat the Rebirth demo last night on accident. I wasn't trying to beat it. I wanted to play it a little bit more, but I got to the little boss fight, and I thought there was more to do after that, so I just went ahead and did it, because I didn't go and talk to the soldiers at all. And I beat it. Luckily, it lets you go back. That's a really good way to do a demo, though. You know, I think that these demos... Like, how do you feel about demos that have, like, a shelf life? Is that, like, a proper term for it? Like, you play it for a little bit, and then the game is over, and then once the demo period is over, they close it to where you can't, like, play the demo anymore. Okay. I guess I gotta use an item and heal myself now? Ooh, we'll use a Mega Potion. Like, I like the fact that if you still wanted to, you could play the demo for Grand Blue Fantasy. Keep those demos up. Don't end them. And then give us everything there is to do in the game in a demo. Cool. Ed just dropped on SF6 last night, so hopefully Akuma isn't too far out. I don't know why they just don't drop the Akuma. Like, I deleted... I tried to get back into it. SF6. Incidentally, it had nothing to do with Ed. It was just that I wanted to make some more content on SF6. So, the first night I played it, it was okay. You know, I was just getting my stuff back. But I played it today, and bro, that game just pissed me off. Like, they just kept putting me up against people who were just playing so weird. And then I just got to the point where I realized, bro, you're not good at this game. And I know simply it's just me playing people that are either A, just better, but...
Damn it. We should radio the other squads.
I don't know. I feel like if I'm a platinum rank and I face another platinum rank that I just absolutely can't do anything to, like, I know that I'm not the best at the game. Like, I'm not saying that. But if I'm playing a platinum rank that is literally so good at the game that I can't do anything to him, and I think what broke the back to me was I played like a gold rank who I just couldn't touch. Literally couldn't do anything to him. The dude was just God's gift to Street Fighter, I guess. And it made me so mad, and I'm like, bro, you're obviously smurfing, dude. You're obviously smurfing. You know, you're gold rank, you're on like a 3-win streak or whatever. You're smurfing. Why? Why are you smurfing? Like, chill. And that just made me like so mad to the point where I was like, bro, look how angry you're getting right now. Do you really want to spend your time being this angry over a video game? And the answer was no, so I just deleted the game again. When I play video games, I want to play video games and be happy. Friend is more excited for Peacemaker and okay. You know what's cool in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth that I just found out last night because I did the tutorial, and I'm kind of stupid for not doing the tutorial because I felt like I could just learn everything on my own. But what's really cool is that Cloud actually has like a ranged attack now. I mean, he doesn't just like jump up and fly and attack people anymore. He actually has like a legit ranged attack. He shoots out little blade discs. Synergize Windstorm. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so instead of having synergy attack as a thing, it's just called Synergize Windstorm. Got it. I think that's really, really cool. Like, I was taking my time learning how to, like, fight well with all the characters. And I was like, you know what, let me just do the, Yeah, I'm probably never going to use parry. Let me just do all their tutorials. So I did the tutorial, and I was like, wait, what? Because he was like, on the tutorial part, it's like Cloud has a ranged attack that he can use. And I'm like, he has a what now? And I'd never seen it before. So I was like, oh, that's super sick. What up, Tay? I need to practice with different characters. Oh. Now, where am I supposed to go now? I feel like I'm going back the way I came. Yeah, I am. Let me access the map ski. Upper level. Let me go back down again. I'm super torn. Are you guys gonna watch a streamer play Rebirth before you get a chance to play it? Or are you just gonna, like, wait? Like, I'm so torn between watching Maximilian play it, because I know Maximilian, like, he feels exactly the way I do about Final Fantasy. Like, a lot of the things he says are exactly how I feel. So I think he's the one that I'd watch play it. But at the same time, though, I don't know if I do watch somebody play it, though. I don't know if I watch somebody. But at the same time, though, I kind of feel like I should watch somebody play it so I know what to do and I can immediately go and do it. Like, whenever I played Elden Ring for the first time, I watched people play Elden Ring, so I knew where the first, like, cave was, so I went straight to the first cave. And that helped me out, like, a bunch with, you know, it gave me, like, a head start because I knew exactly what to do. Oh, there's Buddy. What's up, Fiddle Worlds? What's up, Hordes Gores? Practicing with different characters help? Yeah. I can watch it, yeah. I'm not watching anything until I play it, though. Play through it. I feel that. I know a lot of people are going to have different opinions on that. But I definitely think I should probably watch. I probably will end up watching, just because I won't, like, be able to, like, not watch because I want to play the game. You do both? I'm gonna watch the JC backfired. I'm gonna watch it because I'm invested in the story. If I was you, I probably wouldn't. If you want like an enjoy factor, I mean, I'm still gonna enjoy it. What I normally do though is I'll watch the stream. I usually watch a no-name person stream. Like with, what was the game that just came out? There was some other game that just came out. Well, not just, probably like a year old. But I watched some no-name guy stream. And I really enjoyed just because he was like playing it. He wasn't talking. He was just playing the game. And I can't remember what game it was that he was playing. It was a game that I was really anticipating on playing though. I can't remember what it was. But anyways, I enjoyed watching that. Do you think this Final Fantasy game, because I know like Remake, there weren't a whole lot of like stuff that you could miss, you know? Like, in terms of like an Elden Ring scale, it was like a 2 on the Elden Ring scale. Like, there are some things that you could skip, some things that you could miss if you weren't looking for it, but for the most part, all you had to do was just like go around this corner and you found whatever's there for you to find. Whoa. Okay. I want to lock onto him. Take one of those. Okay, we're synergized. I need to heal though. Spells. Shura. Put the spell on him. Okay, so. Okay. Okay, let's do synergized Art of War. That's cool. Back up. Oh. I'm gonna need some heals. Of course he drew the enemy's attention. Okay, now I can heal myself again. Let's take an item. Let's go high potion this time. Let's kill these little things. Get them out of the way. And let's do a synergize. Oh, we can't do a synergized. Whatever. Okay, he's staggered. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna change it to fire. Or not. Cool. About to head to bed. Got work in a few hours. Have a good night, everyone. Alright, see you. Good night, Tila Matrix coming through. I missed one side quest because I didn't know how to open a construction door at the start of the game and didn't know I could go back to it. Well, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Okay, there's only one way to go. Is that the way we came? Okay, yeah, we came over that, so this is the way to go. Like, I hope there's a lot of that in Rebirth. I hope there's a lot of I hope there are like weapons that you could get, stuff that you could miss. One thing that I think is really cool about Rebirth that I learned from Maximilian is like you could fight a summon in the area and it'll be super strong. And to make it weaker, you have to go around and collect the world data. So, like, in essence, like, the thing that I wanted to do with Final Fantasy VII Remake is make it, like, give you a lot of, like, stupid quests to do like that so you had a longer game to play. And I was kind of disappointed in Remake that they didn't have a lot of stupid side quests like that. I mean, they had a bunch of side quests and stuff, but I wanted a bunch of, like busy work. Because I really enjoyed the game. Can I steal from this guy? I failed to steal an item. Okay, maybe I gotta get him weak first and then steal from him. Okay, let's try to steal from him now. He has nothing to steal, I guess. So cool. Her animations just look dope. So now that T-Lay Major's going, is there anybody else here who has Rebirth and like is waiting to play it tomorrow? I kind of want to chop it up with you and talk to you more about it, because I'm super excited to play this game. Okay, so you just climb up. Stuff like that. I hope there's a lot of stuff like that in the game. Okay. So I want you to look at the plate. Okay. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'm replaying VII Remake right now, though, just to get ready. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, so you are getting it, Emmanuel? Egoist? Couldn't remember your in-game name for a second. For toxic rat. Assassin Board 3. Okay, so that's one of the little board games that she plays. Okay. Back on to that. Sonon. Let's use Thunder. Can we... Okay. So I guess I just have to use her other weapon, and that weapon allows you to change the ninjutsu to fire. Okay, you know what? Calling fire. And he's obviously not weak to fire, which is super cool. So let's do a Cura on Sonon so he doesn't die. And hopefully he returns the favor. Whoa! And cures me back. You know what? Art of War, Watchhound. That'll knock him back a little bit. Nope. I really tried to like dodge out of the way of that, and I guess it didn't work. Oh. Okay, items, Phoenix down, Sonon. You gotta... Oh, it's following me. Stop following me. I can't use an ability because it keeps chasing me. As soon as I stop. Okay, spells. Cura. Let's go Sonon. Okay, Windstorm. See how he likes that. Dodge around him. Okay, yeah, I'll just sit over here. Oh, you know what? Let's go Blizzara on him. Crap. He ran right over to me. Okay, we gotta heal this guy again. Okay, cool. And let's go Art of War. Sonon's ready to use his limit break. Oh, he's staggered. Let's go. Alright, Sonon, let's see what your limit break is. Cool.
Not too shabby, Sonon.
I feel like that fight was a little bit harder than it was supposed to be. Yet, playing it after I finish Remake, need a refresher on the story. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, we're supposed to go that way? Ooh, what about this? What's down here? Nothing down there? Okay. They just added that for no reason. Cool. Where are you at right now in Remake? I was gonna play through it again, and as I was playing through Remake, I just wasn't having fun.
Bet I can finish them off first.
It was like, as I was playing... God dang it. Thing jumped right at me. Dang it, man.
You're just gonna leave me like this?
These little wolves are so hard to fight. I guess they really want you to perfect block them. Of course. Brother. Why can't they just be hit?
I know I should just take the win, but still.
Very, very frustrating, those things. Fighting Roche, but it's not gonna take me that long to finish. Now, are you on the motorbike part, or the part where you fight him like in the middle of all those soldiers? Because I remember the first time I did that, I was like, oh my gosh, that is so much fun. Like, I thought that entire scene where you fight him in the middle of all those soldiers and fighting, just the entire like fight, was one of my funnest fights in Remake. Of MP. In the middle of the soldiers? Cool, cool, cool. Now, did you download the,
Which was...
About Avalanche, how it's changed.
Oh, that.
These people are too soft. But those Splinter Cell guys, they sound like the ones we should have teamed up with, don't you think?
Yeah. Guess so.
I feel bad for complaining, considering all they've done for us.
I know what you mean, though.
what do they want you to do
They're all
here?
just really good people.
Did you download the Rebirth demo?
That's the problem. Midgard is
Obviously.
good people. Not that we care what happens to it.
Can escape the wrath of the ninja!
React a little more.
They give us a turbo either. Is that it? That's all there was over here? Faded. Oh, so you didn't. Ah, buddy. Ah, buddy, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. There's a reason why they do it. The combat is way different. Way different. It almost feels like a completely different game. Like, I'll say it like this. Playing Remake Cloud felt stiff. Okay, I see what you're supposed to do. Yeah, Cloud felt, that's the best word that I could explain. He just felt stiff after playing the demo. And I think that contributes as to why I really didn't feel like really good playing. How do I get over there? Am I faded? I know there's probably a way, but whatever, I really don't care. How many playable characters are there going to be in Rebirth? The only character that you can't play is Vincent, so you got... Shucks. Hold on, I gotta concentrate on this. This thing's gonna kill me like 9 times, I can already tell.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, let's do this.
Quiet.
No, I don't want to creep, I want to fight it. A mouse? Ew.
Good morning.
Looks like an ostrich. Can I lock onto this thing? Alright, there it goes. Spells. Let's freeze it. There we go. While it's not looking at me, I'll throw a heal at it. Okay. Staggered. Now, abilities, synergized Art of War. That'll do him. Vincent won't be playable at all. Not in this game, from what I've been told. That's what T-Lay Major told me. I can't confirm that he's not playable, but T-Lay said that he read somewhere, they said somewhere that Vincent's not going to be playable in this game, but you can add him to your team later on. Like, from what I understand, he's supposed to be like Red 13 was at the end of Remake. How you get Red 13 on your team, but you can't control him. He just does whatever he does. I get to pick this game up in 2 days from GameStop. Which game? Crypto Seizure, and hello to you. Oh, you know what? If you tried to donate or sub or something, I didn't have the stuff up, so it's there. Thanks for showing up, because you reminded me that I gotta put it up. Note from ZG. Lame? Maybe. It saves some of the mystique for the next game, which I think that is actually kind of lame because that game's not going to come out for another 4 years. Like, I don't like that part. I'll be damn near 70 years old by the time the game is completed, you know? I just hope the game hasn't changed too much. Cuz like they tried to innovate Final Fantasy 13 and I think they tried to innovate 13 a little too much. And I just was not happy with everything they did with 13. On 13 Lightning Returns. Wasn't happy with it. 13.2 was fantastic. Love the story with Noel. They kept it pretty much the same, just changed a little bit of things. When they start changing like a lot of stuff, that's when I have a problem. Ooh. Turbo Ether? This is cool. Oh my goodness. Mega potions? Oh, this is great. Well, I got a lot of stuff from that. So that was like a mini game. Cool. They should have had her put her arms behind her. That would have been funny. Okay, so which way do I go? I guess I'll go this way, because there's materia. What kind of materia is it? Magic up materia. Well, I think that she needs magic up materia. She uses a lot of magic. And steel hasn't really been working out for me. All right, so let's talk about this elephant that's in the room. For those of you that watched Avatar: The Last Airbender on Netflix, what did you think of it? I absolutely love the Netflix Avatar. I don't think they could have done. I'll tell you what, though. At first, I really didn't like the guy who was being Sokka. I felt like he wasn't funny enough. Lightning materia. Like, I really wanted Sokka to be more funny than what this kid was. And I'm not taking away anything from this dude. He did a great job of playing Sokka. But I think out of everybody in the cast, I don't think he hit his, I don't think he hit the mark of Sokka. And maybe it was on purpose. Maybe he was just trying to, like, make his own Sokka in the way that he wanted to. Can I sell? Oh, wait, I can buy more, actually. Yeah, it was definitely better than the movie. Is it better than the last Airbender movie? Yeah, no, it's way better than that movie. And I'm not taking anything away from what they did in that movie. They were doing, you know, they did what they had, you know what I mean? But in terms of enjoyability, I can definitely say that I enjoyed watching the series a little bit more. And as Unknown would say, they got Netflix money, so they did a damn good job. At times, I felt like the kid who was playing Aang, he did a great job. Don't get me wrong. I'm not taking anything away from him. But it just feels like at times, the director was really telling him what to do and how to do it.
Oh, his name was something.
I mean, and maybe it's because I think it's young. He doesn't have that much acting experience. I think maybe this is like his first thing, maybe. Which is kind of wild that this is his first thing. Like, he got to be Aang in Avatar, and that's his first real, like, thing. You know what I mean? But I really feel like with some of the things, because I'm thinking, like, because when other actors talk about acting and how they, you know, do, it's them doing, you know, them. They're putting their self into it. I just felt like the person who was directing, they had a vision of what they wanted Aang to be and how they wanted Aang to behave and how they wanted Aang to act. And they were telling this kid from point A to point B to point C, like, no, this is how you act, do this, do this, do this. And he was just, you know, being the instrument of the director. That's how I felt. And I think he did a really good job doing that. Because the parts where he needed to be soulful and sad, it was very emotional. It touched me. I think who stole the show, though, and I was hoping, even before the thing came out, like days before, I was like, whoever this kid they got playing Zuko, bro, I hope he steals the show. I really hope he steals the show. And if he doesn't steal the show, whoever they got playing Sokka needs to steal the show. Aang is whatever, you know, cool. He's the Avatar. But I want to see it where one of these side characters really takes the show over. Because I love it when you watch a show, a movie or whatever, and a character that's a side character really just takes over. And you're more interested about the side character than you are the main character. Now, I think the dude they got playing Zuko, he did exactly that. I think, like, I think I even tweeted this. I said, I was happier when Zuko was on screen than I was with any of the other characters. He was just more interesting to watch. You think the Sokka was too serious? Yeah, I think he was too serious. I think he was a little bit too serious. He wasn't as funny, and I think it was deliberate. You know what I mean? I think it was very deliberate on his part, or maybe the director's part. I think it was very deliberate that he wasn't as funny, because I don't think he cracked a single joke. I might be faded, but I don't think he, like, did he even, like, laugh or smile at all? I mean, there were some things that he did that was like Sokka. But then at the same time too, right? I was trying to really figure out if they were directly trying to be a live action cartoon, or were they trying to do something else? So I kept an open mind as far as they're probably not trying to be a live action cartoon. They're trying to still do their own thing while staying true to some of the elements of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like, and also I kind of felt like they were trying to, like, please us. Because we know how people are, the peanut gallery. So I think they were trying to really just please us. Okay, so he's immune to that. That's cool. I think they were trying to be more real. But there were some things, though, when I was looking at it, I was like, yo. Like, they really just... Like, it made me feel like it was the cartoon. Just in live action form. When I saw June for the first time, because I had a thought they were going to add her in, but I was like, nah. They only got, like, what, 8 episodes? They're not going to bring her in. And then when I saw her, I was like, what? Yo, she looks exactly like old girl. And then the minstrels in the cave? Brother. That was so friggin' cool. I thought that they did a really good job. And I thought that they were definitely trying to steal the show, for sure. Because they did a good job doing what they were doing. I was kind of sad that Cabbage Man didn't have a little bit more lines. I really liked Wheelchair Kid. He was really good. Iroh. Not sure how I feel about Uncle Iroh. I felt like the guy was definitely, he was playing Iroh. He was not trying Like, here's it. Like, whenever he was talking, like, you know, about tea and stuff like that, I can definitely tell he was trying to act like Iroh from the cartoon. I can definitely tell that. The parts where he was acting, I think it was really good. Like, when he was, you know, crying about his son or whatever, I thought that was really, really good. Very powerful. That whole scene when he was crying about his son was so good. He needed more singing. The only thing that I worry about now is they're obviously gonna do more. Like, they've definitely got greenlit for season 2. They haven't said it yet, but I know they got greenlit for season 2. There's no way they haven't been greenlit for season 2. I just hope that they don't get... I hope that they don't get a... How can I make this a verb? Stranger Thing. I just hope they don't get Stranger Thing. That's the one thing that worries me the most about this. Stranger Things was supposed to be about some kids on some, like, questy type stuff, and now they're all 30 years old, and they're finally coming out with the final season. You know what I mean? So I just hope that the Avatar kids don't get Stranger Thing. I hope they go ahead and push this content out while they're all young. I don't want to see Aang "20 years old playing Aang," you know what I mean? And I know that's unrealistic because people age, they get older. But I just hope they don't have this, because I feel like Stranger Things is, they just got too Hollywood. Yeah, you know what? We're Stranger Things. We can take our time. We don't need to, like, hurry up and rush production. We're Stranger Things. People are going to watch no matter what. Whenever we put it out, they're going to wait. They got too Hollywood. I don't like that. What did they do to the GOAT, Iroh? I mean, nah, the guy playing Iroh, he did a really good job. Don't get me wrong, he did a perfect job. He played Iroh. I can definitely see it. I think the part for me that was the most Iroh was when he was telling them about when I forget the line exactly, but he was just like telling after Iroh told the soldiers about what Zuko did to keep them alive. And then he said something like, I think they missed music night. I was like, yeah, that's so Iroh. That's so Iroh. And I really enjoyed that. What's up, Void? We were just talking about Avatar. Haven't seen it, but I imagine the cosmic avatar thing they do for Ink Meditation or Southern Combat, I don't think CGI. Oh, no. They did a really good job on Avatar State, if that's what you're trying to ask. I'm dead right here. These stupid little things won't stop attacking me. Or not. So I gotta keep attacking them to get them off of me.
Stay alert.
Spells, cure, Sonon. The first scene where he goes Avatar State and Kyoshi takes a hold of him, that was genius. That was absolute genius. Okay, we gotta kill all these containment drones. Another blizzard. Yeah, the Netflix show. It's really good. One of the best things I've seen on Netflix in a very long time. No, you're faded. What didn't you like about it? You're faded, Void. I think they hit the mark on everything with that show. Like, the only bad thing that I can say about it was Sokka wasn't funny enough. That's the only bad thing I can say about it. Everything else was amazing. The animation, the CGI, everything was perfect.
Nice work. You saved my ass.
I did feel like Katara's progression was a little rushed. Like, and I gave them leniency on that because they only had 8 episodes, 9 episodes, whatever. So they had to do it. They couldn't show you her just, you know, practicing here or there.
You guys should probably get moving. Word is, Shinra's got something big lined up for us.
Some of the source material was just straight incorrect. I mean, they only had 8 episodes. You know what I mean? What were they supposed to do? They had to fit an entire, like, season into 8 episodes. So they had to cut corners. They had to, like, change some stuff to fit into whatever. Now, I'm pretty sure, I mean, obviously, they've watched the source material, right? I mean, what do you think? They're just going to make a remake of Avatar The Last Airbender and not watch all the source material? Of course they watched it. You know what I mean? But they couldn't, like, do it exactly like the cartoon because they didn't have 900 episodes to do. They only had 8. So they had to do with what they could do. And I think they did perfectly fine with what they had to do. I mean, once you understand that, what else are they supposed to do? You know what I mean? Like, what else could they realistically do with 8 episodes? They had to go from the beginning to the end of the arc in 8 episodes. That's all they had.
What's going on?
So I think for what they had to work with, they did exceptionally well. Exactly, quoted. Exactly. That's all they could do with 8 episodes. So they did as good as they could do. I'm pretty sure if they had more time to fit more episodes, they'd probably do more. They'd probably make it exactly like the cartoon. Because there was some stuff that was exactly like the cartoon. I'm pretty sure they wanted it to be exactly like the cartoon, but they just didn't have the time. Part of me too, and I know this is gonna be like a super hot take, part of me was kind of mad that they were sticking so close to the cartoon script. I would have been perfectly fine with them taking the characters, making the characters exactly the same, but having a little bit more freedom with the script, with the pacing, with the events, everything. I would have been perfectly fine with them doing other stuff. Perfectly fine with it. But again, they, you know, to please people, like, they had to, like, follow as closely as they could to the story of the cartoon. You thought it was lazy? Well, let me ask you this, Void. In 8 episodes, what were they supposed to do? And I'm not trying to, like, convince you that your opinion is just wrong, because your opinion is your opinion. But what were they supposed to do with 8 episodes that were 45 minutes long? How are they supposed to touch on all the key points and then keep with everything in 8 episodes? Is there a way to do that in 8 episodes? To go from start to finish, because they are telling a story?
Boss, I don't think we'll be back here anytime soon, so make sure you're ready for anything, okay?
I think we're good here.
It had to be fast as an excuse? I don't think so.
What's with all these people?
Due to the recent incident at Mako Reactor 5, only a limited number of trains are currently in service. Please note that the Sector 5 Undercity Station
further notice. Thank you.
Splinter Cell's done its best to make things hard for you. Miss this train and there's no telling when the next will be.
Looks like it's now or never, guys.
Sorry we couldn't give you a proper send-off.
Well,
Just know
like I
we're
said,
rooting for you, okay?
I'm pretty sure if they had the time or the whatever, be it the financial resources, be it the whatever it is that they needed, I'm pretty sure they would have added all of those things. I'm pretty sure they would have liked to have added all of those things, you know? Like the Azula stuff. I kind of feel like the Azula stuff was just extra and didn't need it to be added. Because I felt like the Azula stuff sort of took away from what was actually going on with Team Avatar in the story. But I realized that Azula needed to be in there to set up for the season 2. You know? Because Azula is probably going to be a large part of season 2.
Who's Melfi?
My sister.
I found myself kind of angry. Like, why are they adding this? I don't care. Get back to Team Avatar. Let's see what Zuko's doing. Don't really care about Azula and her, you know, whatever.
The war was ending. But a Shinra mech went haywire near a crowd. She had to do something.
I thought her lightning looked really nice. I thought they did a fantastic job on her lightning. The only qualms that I have about Azula is I'm not sure I like the actress that they have playing. I feel like she's too young. I would have liked an older girl playing Azula.
The Turks are on top of it. Yes, there will be no delays.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000.
Director Twisty.
Don't get me wrong though, she did a really good job.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
The stench of the director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
The whole time I'm watching it, I was just thinking like, Aang is such a Jackie Chan. Like I just really feel like he was like a little Jackie Chan when he was fighting. It was awesome.
Look at all these people.
Enough to make you sick. Let's get this over with.
Excuse me, I have some questions. You work for Shinra, isn't that right? Then would you care to comment on the rumors that Sector 7 will be the terrorist's next target? They're going to hit the reactor, aren't they?
Yeah, I definitely want. So that's the one only thing that I can say that I really didn't like too much about it was Sokka. The actor did a good job playing Sokka, but like he did a good job acting, but he didn't do a great job at being Sokka.
Come on.
Like I really can't see him like cracking jokes or whatever like that. It almost felt like to me, kind of like how they cast Grant Gustin as Barry Allen, and Barry Allen is supposed to be like,
What floor?
he's not supposed to be what Grant Gustin was, but Grant Gustin, I can't think of anybody else being the Flash now. He is the Flash, but when I first saw him as the Flash, I was like, what is this? Who's this emo guy? This kid is sad 24/7. He's never happy, and he is just a wreck all the time. The Flash is supposed to be funny, carefree, you know, but now I just can't see anybody else being the Flash. The Ezra Miller, He was closer to the Flash, I believe, than Grant was, but Grant was just a better Flash.
Would you not agree? In light of recent events, I mean.
I would. 100%.
What a lovely smile.
I feel like to combat that point though, Void, I'll say this. Take that kid who played Sokka and take Ryan Reynolds.
I think not.
If Ryan Reynolds wasn't like 40, okay? Ryan Reynolds could have made that script funny. He could have made Sokka 1000% funnier than what this kid made him. Like, he had such a good opportunity to be like, you know, when he's like, Sky Bison. Stop saying Sky Bison. I think that Ryan Reynolds would have probably did it a little bit better and made it funnier. There's just a lot of things that he did that I think another actor probably would have made funnier. Like, I can see where he was trying to be funny, but it just didn't work. And then, again, like what Void was saying, a lot of the script that Sokka got, that's one thing I was paying attention to.
Calm down.
It just, he wasn't like a jokester. And I think that's where they screwed up. So, yeah, you can't discredit the actor. You can only look at the script that they were in, and that's, you know, the writers. They kind of screwed up there.
Don't be.
I don't know why they were trying to make him so serious.
And that's before she sent us off in the wrong direction.
Where did she send us?
That is true, though. The Flash stopped being good after season 5.
One way to find out. Don't worry, we'll get to materia research eventually. Just a little longer, my precious.
What was season 5? Was season 5 the guy in the wheelchair? Oh, that's a funny animation. You know, I hear in Rebirth that once you beat the game and come back to it, and you know, chapter select, you can take Cloud out of your party. How cool is that? You don't have to have Cloud in your party at all. I think that's going to be dope. I completely forgot about this part.
Weapons everywhere. They're ready for some serious action.
Oh, this isn't looking good.
Duh. Unlike my old man, I'm not some lazy drunk. I fight for what I believe in. Something that he'd never understand. Behind bars, you mean? Not well. The government had anything to say about it. Good on him. Jail's where he belongs.
That's my master you're talking about. Wandering off on a little.
You know what?
I'm gonna rewatch and look at it from a new light. You can rewatch it? I can't rewatch it. I can't. I've already seen it. I can't rewatch it. It's not one of the things that I feel like I can rewatch. So it was mid at best. The Flash? I don't think I can describe it as mid. I think it 1000% saved the Arrowverse, if I'm being honest. Because while I started watching the Arrowverse for the Arrow, because I felt like everything that Stephen Amell was doing and their team, I thought it was great. It was dark. They were killing people. The combat was really, really good. They were actually choreographing fights, and I thought that was pretty sick. But when it got to Barry Allen and those powers and stuff, that was really cool. Some of the powers are kind of hokey though, like the giant shark man, that was really hokey. I didn't really like some of that stuff. Like some of the obvious like silly stuff I didn't like. But everything to do with Thawne, perfect. I would not change that for the world. That whole first season with Thawne was amazing. I didn't really like the Arrow that much. I guess it's because I didn't really like the character. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the character too, to be honest with you. When it first came out, I was like, I don't really want to watch this because I really don't like the Arrow. Green Arrow, that's who they came up with? They couldn't give us the Green Lantern? They gave us Green Arrow, but he grew on me. Now, one thing I can say, those flashbacks though, that's the only reason I don't watch Arrow again. Literally the only reason why I can't watch Arrow. Those flashbacks were annoying as hell. Early CW is peak. Smallville's still the best show I've ever watched. Supernatural, amazing. I think I've watched Supernatural, the entire thing, like maybe 5 times. Crisis on Infinite Earth with some cheeks. I did like watching the little crossovers. I thought they were really cool. The only thing I can say about the crossovers is I didn't like how they hoed Superman. Really didn't like how they hoed Superman. CW doesn't even exist now. What do they even have? They have nothing. CW is done. Supernatural and Smallville was peak, yeah. I can 1000% agree with that.
Now then, Sonon, how you feel about giving me a boost?
That was the best they had to offer. There was one other show that they had that I don't know why they didn't continue with it. The Tomorrow People. Incidentally, it had Stephen Amell's brother on it. That was a really good show they wanted to finish. Secret Circle was really good as well. Vampire Diaries, the originals. I don't know what happened when they did the Legacies. That was ass. And I hate saying that because I don't want to hate on people's success because success will hate on you. But I liked the show for what it was, but it was definitely no Vampire Diaries. It felt like some different writers took over and they were trying to recreate Charmed in their own image.
They are simpletons. They've made it further than any normal Wu-Taiyan ever could. Clearly they are ninjas. Teenage ninjas. And they've come such a long way.
Yeah, the Superman show is a really good show. And they had to cancel it because they didn't want to conflict with the Superman movie that's coming out. But no, the show was super good. The show was so good. I enjoyed watching every season of it. I'm waiting for them to put the final season on HBO Max so I can go and watch it. You like Gotham? What did you like about Gotham? I watched like the first couple of episodes for Jada Pinkett. And I got instantly bored of it. Because I felt like it was just... I don't want to watch a show about Commissioner Gordon. And if I'm watching a show for Batman... I don't know. I didn't want to watch it. The new Charmed, I tried watching it like last week. Like put it on and just, you know, get used to it or whatever like that. I just couldn't though. The old Charmed was where it was at. You like the Penguin's actor? Yeah, I liked him as an actor too. I've liked him in other things. I believe he did a stint in The Walking Dead. The Riddler actor was him? Really? I never got that far. You felt the same way and it got better? What got better? Like, what is the show even about? I feel like it's more about the villains than it is about Commissioner Gordon. Or Detective Gordon, I guess. I felt like it was a DC Comics CSI. That's ultimately why I stopped watching it, because I don't want to watch a DC Comics CSI. Charm was there as witches? Yeah, they were witches. They were the charmed ones. They were the most powerful witches, as it is.
Let's keep moving, boss.
Totally. After I grab a few souvenirs.
What kind of got me about that Charmed show, though, years later, it wasn't a show made for us. You know, I felt like Charmed was a soap opera in a lot of ways. It just so happened that they just had magic. And I always looked at it as a show for us. Like Supernatural, like The Flash, and it just wasn't that. It was more of a soap opera than it was like a Xena warrior princess, you know? It's like that in the beginning, but it gets better, and Gordon gets much better as a character. Oh, okay. What do they do with Bruce? Does he do anything? Ninja Cannonball materia. Okay. They're just making shit up at this point. Okay. I guess I got Ninja Cannonball materia. That just happened to be right here.
Wait, is that a security grate or a ladder? Thanks, Shinra.
Yeah, but I always cut it on when I was at least 2 minutes.
That's weird.
The last 2
Even
minutes.
a whiff of materia up here. But then
What's
there's nowhere
that?
else to go.
The Charm Show? I made sure I watched Charmed whenever it was on. I love that show. It was because of that show that I liked all of the actors except Paige. I didn't like her actor when it was all said and done. Ribbon? Charmed was CW too. I just fought one of those soldiers on Ever Crisis, and he kicked the crap out of me. There was 3 of them. I'm gonna beat his behind now. Whoa. Lazara? Okay, buddy. Where's my ninja cannonball materia? I don't care what nobody says, bro. Jack Bauer is him. Jack Bauer? 24? Oh, buddy. If you don't know about Jack, you gotta learn. Check him out on Hulu. 24. Jack Bauer gotta be the baddest dude on TV. He has to be. I really want to get into Lost. I really do. I just gotta make it a point to like start watching it at night. What channel had Jack? Oh, Jack was on Fox. You've never seen 24? What? Oh man, you're faded, bro. You've got, yo, listen. There are a few shows in this world that you need to watch at least one season of, and 24 is 1000% one of those shows. Jack was him. "24 is probably one of the most entertaining shows that I've ever seen. And I'm not even like exaggerating. Absolutely one of the most entertaining shows I've ever seen.
We'll bring Shinra to its knees. Sonon!
Pleasure.
Let it thunder! Get your butt over here!
Yeah, you gotta watch Lost. It picks up after everyone's backstories. Yeah. I got to the part, the furthest I've gotten Lost was when the dude's son gets kidnapped. And I was kind of checked after that. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Suddenly there are just more people that have boats and stuff. Like that kind of checked me. Because they were saved right there. The people knew exactly where they were at. Why did they kidnap the kid? It just felt like to me like if the writers didn't want a kid on the cast, why the fuck did they put a kid on the cast? Like that's kind of what I mean. That's just how I felt about it. Like they just specifically removed him because they didn't want him on the cast no more. So why the fuck did you even have him there in the first place if you're just gonna remove him? Like don't even put a kid on the cast if you're just gonna remove it. Live Another Day, Bond? I'll be honest with you, bro. When they replaced Pierce, I kind of stopped watching Bond. I just did not like the direction there. I don't know what they were doing. And I get it. They had to, like, get a new Bond because that's what they did. They switched Bond. But, I was kind of checked when they did that. Oh, yeah, you missed out. It gets really good right there. I have to go back and start watching it again. For sure. Before I don't have the ability to watch it no more. Another show that I thought was really good too was Heroes.
Level 2 power grid online.
Heroes was a super good show.
Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grid.
I don't doubt that they are very good. I don't doubt that at all. They're probably amazing.
Entry lock released.
And what do we have here? A secret materia vault, perhaps?
Secret vault? Okay. Oh, you're talking about 24 Live Another Day. I thought you were talking about a Bond movie called Live Another Day. Oh, let's see. Live Another Day. Was that with the black kid or is that like a... I'm trying to think. Let me refresh my memory. Really quick.
Just be careful, okay?
24 Live Another Day. Let me read this really quick because I know I watched it. I gotta remember it. Come on. I'm pressing read all. Bro, I'm faded. Okay. 4 years after the events of Day 8, Jack Bauer remains a federal fugitive. Meanwhile, amid growing concerns over the U.S. military drones in combat, President James Heller pays a visit to London to negotiate a treaty to continue their bashing on British soil. Having heard rumors of an imminent attack against Heller, Bauer resurfaces in the city where he was apprehended by the CIA, forcibly recruited to join their investigation. As forces within the White House conspire against him, Bauer realizes that the complexity of the plot extends beyond the president's assassination, and that the consequences of his attack will alter the course of history. With the help of a discreet citizen and a hacker code to retrieve information, he must confront and unseen enemies. I've never seen this. No, I've never seen this. I have to watch that. Wait, what is this? Okay. Just destroy boxes. My mom really liked the other with the black dude playing the main character. I think that was... No, it wasn't even John Boyega. It was somebody else. I don't know whatever happened to that guy. He like appeared and then disappeared. Oh, speaking of John Boyega, what did you think of they cloned Tyrone? gosh. I'm gonna fail this so much. You've never seen it? That made me respect him as an actor so much. Yeah, y'all are faded. Y'all are faded. Watch that. Watch that immediately. If you don't watch anything else, watch that immediately. That is such a good goddamn movie. And in my opinion, Jamie Foxx, he's the only thing that's wrong with the movie. And Jamie Foxx is Jamie Foxx. Did I not do good enough to get anything? Oh, that's faded. So I gotta do good enough to get the materia.
Occupancy limited to 1 subject.
Oh yeah, movie is super good. I don't want to spoil anything about the movie because y'all ain't watched it yet. But man, oh man, that boy can act. He can really act. I watched that movie after seeing him play in Star Wars, right? Because after I saw him in Star Wars, I was like, all right, I see what he's got. You know what I mean? He did okay in Star Wars. I really didn't like the old Star Wars movie. Because I think these new movies are kind of buns. But after seeing him in the Star Wars movie, I was like, so they got him playing a nigga? Okay. So let's just see how well he does this. Because he is like me. And I don't think he can do nigga too well. And he did it perfectly. I mean, he did it too good. He made me, like, I was convinced he actually from the streets. I'm convinced of it. Like, he is actually from the streets. He did as good as the dude who played Raekwon in the Hulu Wu-Tang. That dude stole the show. The Hulu Wu-Tang American Saga. The dude who played Raekwon, I can't think of his name right now. He's the same person who voices Miles Morales in Spider-Verse. He absolutely stole the show. That show is supposed to be about all of them, but shoot. Brother. Yeah, I failed. I'm just not good at this. Rogue One was the only good one? I'll agree with that one. I'll agree with that one. I really did enjoy Rogue One. What's up, Josh? Skill master? What's skill master materia? Small ATB increase when using 3 types of commands. Okay. Ahsoka? Yeah, I really enjoyed Ahsoka. Nothing beats Obi-Wan, though. Ahsoka is a close second. Ahsoka is definitely a close second. But nothing beats Obi-Wan. Playing Modern Warfare 2 Campaign Remastered? Cool. Okay, so I came from here. You just open the map, see where I'm supposed to go. So they want me to... Leia was annoying? Yeah, in the beginning, I guess. She was just a little girl, though. I really didn't mind it.
Uh-oh. Oh, come on! How could we have gotten so lost?
Easy now.
I do think they spent too much time on her, though. I would have liked, I would have liked to see more of Luke. Now that I think, do they even make new cartoons? Yeah, they do. Stupid cartoons.
I'm glad you're here.
Likewise.
It really helps.
One of my friends showed me this cartoon called Has Been Hotel.
Same here.
If there is such a thing as God and Satan, the devil and him being alive and all that stuff, 1000%. They sanctioned him to make this cartoon. 1000%. Just was not a fan of it. It's one of these new cartoons. I don't know. Cartoons just aren't what they are. Like, you got a lot of this. Jimmy Phantom, Johnny Neutron. I think that's like where cartoons are headed. I know they got like some Ninja Turtle cartoons that are still being made, I guess, which I don't even think they're cartoons at this point. They're just fake anime. Oh, yeah, you know they're doing a live-action Naruto movie? Yeah, they make Power Rangers. As a matter of fact, Billy is in a new series on Netflix. I think they're making a season 2, from if I remember correctly, from what they said. Why'd you deactivate your Twitter, Josh?
Sonon, check that out.
It does look more important than the others.
This has to be it. Oh, sweet baby, come to mama.
Hi Ventus, can you wish me happy birthday? I'm turning 17 years old tomorrow, and I got the HDMI video capture card to make PS3 and Xbox. Oh well, happy birthday, man! Good luck on your video creating. Okay, what do they want me to do in this room? It came from there, so.
Level 3 power grid online. Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security rig.
Now we're cooking. Materia ready or not.
Yeah, my Twitter's full of that stuff too. I literally had to go on a I do not want to see this post sort of spree. Okay. So where do I need to go? I gotta be 13. So I'm where I need to be, but what am I supposed to do here? Okay.
Man, another stupid dud. Uh-oh. Quit holding out on us, Shinra. We're here for materia, not these dorks.
There's no audio?
I sent you to a beating.
That is weird. I don't know, YouTube it and see if anybody has a video on it. I can't tell you offhand what it might be.
Was that it? Oh yeah, now you're in for it. Seriously? I sent you to a beating. We're done. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
VR Yu-Gi-Oh stuff? I haven't seen it, but it sounds like that's gonna be fire. That's dope.
Thought you had me.
Safety first.
Cold front coming through. Time to kick some butt.
Come on, dude. He was dead. Are you serious with this? What's up, Naimani? These people are always dead. Oh, word. So she doesn't just hop down there? That's crazy. Yeah, it really looks like what you would imagine yourself playing when you watch it. That's crazy.
So,
At
have
12,
you found out what they want yet?
We think so.
Get off to
We
get
can't
some
say
sleep.
for certain, as
Okay.
their behavior is erratic. But they appear to be searching for materia.
Excuse me? You mean to say that these savages have gone to all this trouble for materia?
So far as we can tell, yes.
How very dull. Be that as it may, I suppose I should talk to them.
Ma'am.
Enjoying yourselves, I trust? Awed by a simple hologram? How precious. But I know just what you need to loosen up a little. After such a long journey, you must be so tense. Luckily, I have toys for that. All far more entertaining than this.
What do you want?
Oh dear. Is that any way to talk to your host? Really, though. As guests, it's more about what you want, and I think you'll find it just up ahead. Hurry now. Don't keep me waiting.
So, boss, what are you thinking?
That we're walking into a trap, I guess. But it's nothing we can't handle, right?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Alrighty then. Keep the one Heather on her. Oh, you know what? And I could have rested this whole time. So
This is where we push everything to its limits.
But wait, I guess I can't rest?
Such tests are an invaluable part of the
Oh,
development
I'm in a
process.
cutscene. Derp.
Go on, see where the magic happens.
Commencing ordnance testing. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
I wasted those resources and I could have just sat right there.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
I wonder if they're gonna have a DLC like this for FF7 Rebirth. I imagine they should probably have a Zach.
Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily. Beginning analysis.
Back to it.
Hopefully a surprise Vincent DLC. That would be sick too.
Don't pull any punches. Hope you learned your lesson.
Analysis concluded. Continuing trial.
That was fun.
Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial. Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure. Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin
Where video
momentarily.
games are at right now. It's so crazy. I still remember playing Excite Bike on the
Beginning analysis.
How about you pull your
right as I got the ability to do it. Why is this like this? Rockets for like 2 seconds?
I was sleeping on the job.
It's on Netflix. Big Tyrone is on Netflix. Brother. I don't want to go close to it. I just want to stay back and heal.
Might as well. Freaking way.
Finally, it died. Art of War.
Don't pull any punches.
No thanks, boy. I mean, should have had it a long time ago. I had to get a strike off my channel before they were able to.
Nice one.
Aggravating though that fight was.
Analysis concluded. Continuing trial. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
Yeah, absolutely. Because what else are they gonna do? You know what I mean? They gotta keep putting out games if they want to stay in business. So yeah, we'll get another Kingdom Hearts game for sure. I think they said something like they're gonna only focus on putting out the games that actually sell. They're gonna stop making all these little extra games that don't do anything. Like I doubt we'll see another like we'll probably see another Nier Automata game, but we won't see a Nier Replicant game. You know what I mean? Like a little extra side game that's in the Nier universe.
Test will begin momentarily.
See anything like that. But I think they're gonna just keep working on the AAA titles. So for sure. They want money. If they like money, they'll make Kingdom Hearts 4.
Beginning analysis.
The trailer. When we'll see that.
We're trying.
Analysis concluded. Continuing trial. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial. Selection confirmed.
It feels like it was about 3
Initiating
years ago.
ordnance deployment procedure.
Probably could have been. I think they need to normalize not announcing a game until it's gonna be released in like the next 3 months.
Subjects approaching test
That would be nice.
Test will begin momentarily.
I wish all games could be released like Apex Legends was Apex Legends was released because nobody knew anything about Apex Legends until the game came out. I didn't hear about Apex Legends until that day. Yeah, I don't like
Analysis concluded. Beginning final test.
That's crazy. Don't tell me about the game that's gonna be released in 5 years. That's why I kind of hate watching these like game award shows when they show trailers for new games, and you'll see a badass looking game, and it'll be like it's still in development, and I'm just like, wow. You know what still in development means. We're not gonna see that in for 8 years. Right, like Sparking Blue? Why would they do that? Why would they tease us with the game like that? Just don't tell us about the game until it's about to come out. They're not even releasing HUD footage of the game. They're just saying, look, Sparking Blue's coming out. When? Well, we don't know. It's coming though.
To it.
That was cool.
My, how impressive. Seems I may have underestimated how resilient you ninjas can be.
May have? How about did, you old hag?
You Wu giants, so feisty. But let's see how you fare against what I have in store for you next. It's quite the treat, I assure you. Only the best for our honored guests, after all. Whenever you're ready.
Where are we? That thing can't be
That looks
operational,
cool.
can it?
We better hope not, boss.
At long last, Wu Tai's finest deigned to join us. You've performed admirably.
Quit acting all superior. We both know you're afraid of us.
Is that so? Well, maybe I am.
You should know there's more where we came from. Lots more. And you'll never see them coming. Just imagine a whole clan of ninjas landing on your doorstep.
Oh my! We must do something right away.
Well, you can't.
Don't say that. Won't you at least give us a chance?
What the?
Allow me to present the latest innovation in Shinra battle armor. Designed by yours truly. This'll be a memory to cherish for the rest of your lives. All 30 seconds of them. This will be quite the show.
He's gonna pick us off! With the power of his faucet.
Keep it up, huh?
You tactics a good torture session.
Yeah, I keep seeing the Diddy stuff too. I wonder what's going on. They really ain't told us nothing. I'm still trying to figure out what happened with Scooter Braun. I remember they tweeted out like randomly one day that everybody dropped him all at the same time. They never gave us any context as to what happened. Why everybody was dropping him like that.
Rather rude to ignore your playmates, is it not?
Oh yeah, I didn't even know they finished and they had uploaded the Rick story. I watched it.
Giants coming up. But I rather suspect you wish that I had.
Just keep locking on to me with that and won't lock on to him at all.
Never counted Ninja
Pardon me, wait.
More? How many of those things you got? This should do it.
Oh my god.
I'm just getting started. Run like a chocobo.
All good?
You got me. Like a chocobo.
Dance for me. Yes, this will do nicely.
I'm just getting started.
You'll see. Heard him talk about it.
should have known those actuators weren't up to the task. Time for an overhaul.
Hello?
Hmm?
My. How the tables have turned.
Proud of yourself, little savage?
What are you doing?
She does, doesn't she, Fiddle Whirls? Twistish Trip. That was her name, right? She had a whip?
Sleep well. Vice, this is a surprise. To what do I owe the pleasure? These idiots want to digitally replicate me, so I'm indulging them.
All set.
Transporting.
Chadley. What's he doing?
When will Shinra learn? There is no replicating you. They ought to know better. Looking forward to this? I am. It has been too long since my last hunt.
What'd you do? Tell us!
Is this how it's done in Wutai? You just howl until you get what you want.
That's enough, Sonon. I got this. All right, lady, out with it. Tell us where you're hiding the new materia. Don't play dumb now. We know you've been cooking up something super powerful.
Well, Wutai must have some highly skilled intelligence operatives. That, or we have a mole in our midst.
What was...
I'll check on it.
All right, but make it quick.
You are correct that we're in the process of creating an exquisite new materia. However, it is far from complete.
Yeah, right. You must think I'm stupid.
Would I lie to you? Regrettable though it is, other plans have been deemed a higher priority.
What other plans?
Well, just between you and me, my colleagues and I are going to drop plate number 7 on the slums. And then we're going to blame it on Avalanche and Wutai.
I don't get it. You're gonna drop a plate? And?
Oh dear! I think your friend might have run into trouble. Aren't you going to save him? Quickly now!
Can I turn around and smack her?
What are you waiting for? Better hurry.
Gotcha!
There you are.
Who are these assholes?
No clue. It just appeared.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
Just hit me with it.
there is no ultimate materia.
These guys have
Not yet.
LED lights
She
on.
said it's still in the works. And she mentioned something else. Gonna drop plate number 7.
They're gonna do what?
They're gonna drop plate number 7 on the slums. Apparently.
Part of the sector.
Wait. So GTA was being serious?
This is bad.
Let's go.
Right behind you. You may not have the material,
Neutralizing.
Somehow, I seriously doubt it.
Oh, man, I so don't want to go back out there. But I don't think we've got a choice.
Okay. Okay, buddy. We need you to start being able to do some stuff. Buy a cure material?
You stupid. No good. Door won't budge.
Meaning we're trapped.
I want them to suffer. The rest, I leave to you.
Pain sensation level set to maximum.
What was that?
They figure we need a challenge. Meaning we're in for a world of hurt.
Oh, fair. Let's do this.
There's gotta be a projection mechanism around here somewhere. Just find it.
Boss!
What the? Why can't I hit it?
Because I'm telling you, Pete won't let you. We're gonna have to tough this one out.
super annoying.
Now, can we please get out of here already?
I'm faded. There's a bench in here. I could have just sat at that. You gotta keep remembering the bench. This is longer than I remember it.
Who could have done this?
I don't like the looks of this. I doubt they're here to help.
Subjects on site. It's time. Initiate the VII field test.
Sir.
Team?
Team? Fool. There are no teams in deep ground.
Deep ground?
The place where my brother and I like to play.
Cool. Now mind moving aside.
Let's take a different tack.
Well, can't blame a girl for trying.
Now, let the games begin.
With this only policy? Think of loyal minion.
No, boss. What is your strength?
Isn't this wonderful?
That's good.
Don't fall
guy's about to be a problem now.
Where were we?
Don't know what this crap is. Loyal minion. This is bad.
Great. Let's get out of here.
This is where you die.
Defeating.
I've only just begun. This is it. This is it.
No darkness. Get it away from me. Get it away.
This might be a little bit too difficult. I don't know.
White rose. Withers away.
Try to keep up.
You gotta start all the way back here.
Only policy?
Stay pushing.
Is that it?
attend this before it swallows us, too.
Behold the true beauty of darkness.
She falls unconscious. Like, come on, man. God dang.
Wait, what? You're gonna make me do all the work?
Want you out of my sight. You disgust me. Yes, darkness courses through me.
Man, Jesus Christ, why can't you, brother? Stop attacking her for like 2 seconds.
Get your lady butt up.
That's not fair. Like, how do they expect me to heal if you won't fucking stop attacking me? Jesus Christ. So I gotta start this shit over from the very beginning? Like, come on, man. This shit's too hard. They shouldn't have made this shit like this, bro. And not started all the way back from the beginning every single fucking time. That's stupid.
Subjects on
Let's get to the
site.
point where I don't want to do this shit no more.
It's time. Initiate.
The same thing's just gonna keep happening. Like, what the fuck? He just got back to life. Come on. This is so dumb. How do they expect you to beat this shit, bro? You can't keep anybody alive. This is my last time doing this. If I die right here, I'm just turning shit off. This is ridiculous. This don't make no goddamn sense, bro. He fucking keeps killing everybody too fast. Like, what the fuck? He does too much damage.
Subjects on site.
This shit's dumb.
It's time. Initiate this VII field test.
Sir. These freaks don't push over.
Surrender to the darkness. Embrace it. All your suffering will soon be at an end.
This is it.
No darkness! Get it away from me! Get it away!
We'll get through this.
You can thank me later.
Yes! Savor this
Man. That's so stupid. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I tried to... Now I can't fucking do anything. I just have to take damage and die.
How about you pull yourself together?
Don't fucking kill him.
Never count a ninja out.
Great.
Great. Is that all you've got? My fiery breath.
so much.
This is bad.
Great. Let's get out of here. Let's end this before it swallows us too. Prepare yourself.
can't stand still for 2 seconds, bro. I'm just trying to get a fucking heal off. How are you supposed to heal if you stand still and you die? It doesn't make any sense. That's so stupid. Look, how the fuck are you supposed to heal? Just teleports right in front of me. You can't even dodge his attacks, like.
You disgust me.
Don't let him hit me. Why isn't he attacking the other guy? Like, what the fuck is that? Attack the other guy. Attack the other guy. Why is he just chasing me? Attack the other fucking guy. Can't even stay still. That's so dumb. Bro, I fucking threw the heal on him. That's so stupid, bro. This game is dumb as shit right now. What the fuck? Nah, that's dumb as shit. That's dumb as shit. You can't stand still for 2 seconds. The motherfucker won't stop chasing you fucking around and fucking... Like, yeah, I fuck this game, bro.